This is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, opting for the short corner. That's well blocked. Now what can they do from here? Shot blocked, but still alive. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
He's blocked it! Interception to snuff out the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the header just wide of the mark. Yuri Berchiche. Can he find the right pass? The fans are shouting, shoot! Closing down well. How about the cross? Williams. Just can't get it past him. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappé. And a shot from some way out. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lucas Vázquez. Good tackle taken away. It's there for him! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham. Vázquez. On to Valverde. And did just enough defensively. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Nico Williams. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Can he finish? Tremendous block. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sunset. And fed forwards. Williams. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lucas Vazquez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, possibilities inside the box. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Full credit. Wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Oh, moving it nicely. So near, but wide. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Bellingham. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alex Berenguer. Can they nudge in front? And a fine stop.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
20 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. Rodrigo has eyes for goal. Really sound defending. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Couldn't grab hold of it. Looking for someone to play it to. Timely intervention. Breaking at pace. Sunset. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. It's a short one. Attempting to cross into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. And blocked there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Aurelien Tchouameni. Modric. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sunset. Guruseta. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Modric. Federico Valverde. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And teammates to play it to. Parejo, and the cross goes in. Well, he would love to have that header back. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And he takes it away. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Parejo. Excellent defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given us away. Santi Comesaña. This looks interesting. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now can they make something happen? And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Baena. Barca recovering possession well. Alex Balde. And showing fine vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. He has time to play it over. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the danger is still there. Oh, a vital interception. Perez. Alex Baena. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koundé. Pedri. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Perez. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And still dangerous. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And over it comes. Not much time to make up his mind. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Barry. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Rafinha. Onto de Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Jeremy. It's looking promising. The delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Dani Olmo. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moreno. Baena. On the offensive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Barry. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... And so the match is underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Javi Galan. Jan Oblak with it. Lenglet. De Paul. Atletico have given us away. Nico Williams. Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Griezmann. Advantage Atletico. Shot attempted. Nicely saved. Played in by Griezmann. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He must finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. A very good tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving it forward. Sunset. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. And it's still on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Favouring the short one. Griezmann pulls it back. Can he open them up here? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him apparently. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Incisive pass. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Williams. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. He has time to play it over. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And a creative look about this. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. He's got to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Griezmann. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Might lead to a chance. Jimenez with the block. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Must score! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Firing it in. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Just 10 minutes to go. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico have given us away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Advantage played. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. And this. And the match begins. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
He got a good palm on it. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Shaping to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. Foiling his opponent completely. And a decent delivery. A routine save. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Crucial piece of defending. And the shot. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They fancy a short one. The delivery. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Well, racing away here. He must finish! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Longley. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Plenty of support here. Llorente. Now Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And it's still on. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Could be troublesome, and that'll be offside. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to cross. Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Lino. Oh, danger here. Valverde. Trying to open them up. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. "30 minutes left for play." Rodrigo de Paul. A glorious chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And it's a quality pass. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Good ball over the top. Can they convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. "20 minutes to go. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And they're making a change. Takes the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Chouameni. How can they make one of these passes count? Really good block. Real losing possession. Alvarez. Now Griezmann, encouraging this from Atletico. No way through. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Now, who can he play it to? And possession lost by Real Madrid. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish them off? A very timely interception. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Well, not long left now, but these Real...
And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music For you today. And now they get the ball rolling. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Williams. And support available. Gorosabel. Dangerous looking attack. Barry. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jose Perez. Parejo. Now with Perez. And that's a very good parry. Looking tentative. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, this could really help the cause. Williams. Really good interception. And the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And Barry. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Showing a real will to win the ball. Williams. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. This looks interesting. Big chance. Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Takes aim! Well, only just wide of the post. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now what can they do from here? Perez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Corner kick played in. And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Barry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Parejo. Perez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising attack, this. Píratczyk. And pulled back. Brilliantly blocked. Sunset. Oh, could be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. The cross is on. Williams. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, still an issue here, and that's a very good parry. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Good ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. That's someone to play it to. Blocking it. Moreno. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Oh, breezing past him. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And played towards the near post. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barry. It looks promising. Moreno. In position. And nicely parried away. Píratczyk. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Raúl Albiol. Gerard Moreno. Kiko Femenia with it. And return to Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Sunset. Opportunity in the wide area. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. And so the battle commences. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Parejo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? High quality defending. De Paul. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Now with Perez. Or can they make one of these passes count? Barry. Perez. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. It's a neat move. Still a chance. Great defending here. Has a go. Well, defenders having to cover up.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And space to exploit, maybe. Perez. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Well, he would love to have that header back. Well, nicely cut out. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Santi Comesaña. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he takes it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Patient build-up at the moment. Could go ahead. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jeremy. Now he must favour the cross. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rodrigo de Paul. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Costa with it. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Danger here as he runs at them. 30 minutes to go then. They've regained possession. Griezmann. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really incisive defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delightful pass. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Parejo. Baena. A very timely interception. Longley. Difficult to stop him. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Jeremy. Tension building, still level. But timely defending when it mattered. Barry. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Not great for the keeper. Alvarez. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good-looking run. Cutting it back. It was on its way in. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. And with good... And the match is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. And clearing it away. Williams. How about the cross? Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. And a tidy challenge. Lewandowski. Can he convert? Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And do they mean business on this occasion? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Williams. Nico Williams. Now can they make something happen? Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Well read to win possession back. Lewandowski now. Body in the way. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Dani Olmo. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pishit. Delivering it into the box. With an effective clearance. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Williams. An awful lot of green space to run into. Sunset. On to Williams. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. On to de Jong. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. De Jong. Well, they keep passing away. Vital intervention. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Just couldn't get it through. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Williams. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. And space to cross it. Well cleared away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Yuri Bertice. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sunset. A corner will ensue. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Sunset. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, managing to beat him. De Jong. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. Different and they kick off here. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. It should be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Javi Galan. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Couldn't get it through. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. But it wasn't a taxing save. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. A chance to whip it in. Marcos Llorente. Lenglet. And stopping the danger. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can he get them level? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. Defending really well. Well, clattered away. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. No way through. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? De Paul. Trying to open them up. It comes to absolutely nothing. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Strong but fair tackle. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. Wasteful from Atleti. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Jimenez. De Paul. And he's beaten him here. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Koundé. And can they prize them open now? And he takes on the shot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. De Paul. Good idea. Vital intervention. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? It is an Atletico substitution. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Alex Balde. De Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Griezmann. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. And nicely struck. And blocked for now. Griezmann. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision offside here. Just 10 minutes to go. Marcos Llorente. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Griezmann. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. And back to Peña. Araujo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Very effective passing sequence. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Mendy. Valverde. Mendy has it. Can he play it in? Vinicius. Now the cut back. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. Just couldn't get it through. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Perez. And he might be through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. A very timely interception. It is a decent looking attack here. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Teammates in the middle. Could still be dangerous. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Rodrigo. And it's a quality pass. Mbappe. What a commitment to defending. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Trying his luck. Can they cover up? Baena. Perez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Alex Baena. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Baena. Foiling his opponent completely. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. So a half an hour remaining. Yeremy. Perez. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Bellingham. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moving into the advanced position. And a goal kick will be next. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Parejo has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a superb save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Corner awarded. Not all that convincing defensively. Femenia. Chance to play it in. And beating the defender. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's a neat move. Looking for the right angle. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. rivalries. And the match is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Just the challenge that was required. Space here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Crucial piece of defending. Rodrigo. Excellent defending. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A smart stop here. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham takes it on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pedri. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Determined defending. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Still dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, no problems defensively. Given away by Barcelona. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a chance to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. hitting its target. And the keeper stretching to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Just the challenge that was required. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good ball over the top. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And options in the centre. At times they make passing look easy. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Really good diving save. Short corner it is. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Could be threatening. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Luka Modric. Now with Rodrigo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Inigo Martinez. Victor. Barca maintain possession, advantage. De Jong. And the ball is loose. Decent position. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Luka Modric. The ball with Luka Modric. And defensive play to be applauded. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And he has options available. Can he finish? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Pau Victor. Could be dangerous. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. Two teams ready. And the game begins. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. No panic, just passing. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. This could square the game. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Crossing possibilities. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. De Bruyne. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Can he get the level? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Oh, nice ball. Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Lucas Vasquez. What a commitment to defending. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And with that, the attack fizzles out. An example of how to press. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. And players waiting in the centre. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. It's a fierce effort. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Mateo Kovacic. Fine sequence of passes. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Chouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. So a half an hour remaining. Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal. Terrific block there. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Will it happen for them? Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Mendy. Chouameni. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Well, possibilities inside the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Beautifully weighted ball. Giving it a try. Wonderful block. And nicely parried away.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? O'Reilly. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? De Bruyne. Strong hand on that one. Courtois. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pick. Stylish as football. And the match is underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move this. Has a go. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Dembélé. Promising looking ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Balde. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. Angles it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alex Balde. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Rafinha. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Keeping the ball moving. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Marquinhos. Fabian. And green space galore for PSG. And it might be. It has to be. And how about that for a save? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Rafinha. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Lewandowski. Just made sure nothing came of that. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, breezing past him. Cutting the ball back. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on. Offside is the decision here. Dembélé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dembélé. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. De Jong. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Superb looking pass. Dembele. He's blocked it. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And into the last 30 minutes now. The size to shoot. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Rafinha. Getting forward. Can he play it in? Has a go. Oh, it's off the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Dani Olmo. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Gonzalo Ramos. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. "15 minutes left for play. Torres. Dangerous ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really good interception. Well, they need to get tighter here. Lewandowski. Torres. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Zaire Emery. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian released it nicely. And he takes it on. And still danger here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, he can't hold on to it. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Chance to finish. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koopmeiners. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kolo Muani. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Dangerous looking attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Locatelli. Gives it a go. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And City with the ball again. This looks interesting. Kovacic. And back with De Bruyne. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Teammates available. Yildiz. It's opening up for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kolo Muani takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. A City free kick forthcoming. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Now, can he get on the end of this one? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A fine reading of the situation. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marmoush. Well, not very clever defending. Who can he pick out? The verdict is offside here. It's a substitution for Juventus. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. Can they cover up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Superb block. Composed and patient passing. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Omar Marmoush. Delightful pass. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And teammates to play it to. And cleared away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Now with Silva. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Game of high pro. And now they get the ball rolling. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Jude Bellingham. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Rodrigo. Cross could be useful. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Very quick thinking there. So Bosley. And now Rodrigo. Good weight on that pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. So Bosley. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Mendy. Is it going to be? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish this? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Luis Diaz. Salah. Now he must favour the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gakpo. So Bosley. Gakpo. Opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And that's an important intervention. Rodrigo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And taken short. Still work to do. Can they convert? Must score! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And that brings to an end the first half here at So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. So Bosley. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. He has teammates around him. Diaz gives it a go. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Robertson. Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Grafenberg. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Options in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Valverde. And Bellingham. A chance to eat into their lead. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Grafenberg. Teammates available. Could pull one back here. And not cleared away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Surely. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid get the throw in. And Bellingham, well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. McAllister. This is Salah. And he was in the right place to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Takes aim. And he struck the post. No nonsense clearance. Plenty of support here. Oh, good looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And Liverpool come away with it. Gakpo. Gakpo. Here's Salah. No way through. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went And the game begins. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and leading the line today.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Fluency of movement. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. I fancy a short one. Delivering it into the box. Danger still on. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Koundé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Cambiasso. Played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Determined defending. Gatti. Yildiz. Can he get one back? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And he made the catch under pressure. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Cambiasso. Koundé. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Good idea. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Federico Gatti. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Rafinha. Oh, good use of the ball. Will he play it in? Lewandowski. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cup Mainers. It's looking promising. Teammates in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Happy to take on the shot and pushed away to safety. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Now can they counter clinically? Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Now, who can he play it to? Crossing into the middle. And the keeper more than equal to it. De Jong. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Barcelona showing good width here. Is it going to be? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Thuram. Into the final 20 minutes. Kolo Muani. Really nice ball. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Dani Olmo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Juventus recovering possession well. Could be a chance to break here. Well, let's see about the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Koundé. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Lewandowski. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kolo Muani. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the cross into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Douglas Luiz. Now with Luiz. Still could be dangerous. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played over. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Could be! He's blocked it! Oh, nice ball over the top. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, fine reading of the situation. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And dealing with the danger. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Opportunity it is. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And space to cross it. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Well read to ease the pressure. Through ball from De Bruyne. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fabian. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Dangerous looking attack. Hakimi, the cut back, stopped a certain goal. Well, he took care of it defensively. Omar Marmoush. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Omar Marmoush. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Read it well. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Tremendous block. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Decent position. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Vigorous defending. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, he saved it well. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Could still be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. The save was a good one. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Short corner favoured. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A deft clearance. Could be threatening. Well, the supporters think it's on. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Marmoush. Another perfect position to read it.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. He's blocked it. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Gonzalez. Good technique displayed. Trying his luck. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Fabian. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Gonzalo Ramos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gundogan. And passing it well. It needs an accurate cross. Haaland. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Grealish. Mateus Nunes. And Grealish. Excellent passing. Might lead to a chance. Haaland. Now with Gundogan. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lewandowski. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a tidy tackle. Gakpo. And he's through here. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Happy to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Excellent defending. Kunde. Lewandowski now. Can he find the net? Great defending. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Now Mo Salah. Robertson. Now, who can he pick out? No way through! Alex Balde. Great effort to keep that one in play. Pedri. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Pedri. Dangerous ball. No more time left. First half is over. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Salah. Salah. Could cross it in here. Alexander-Arnold. Can he find someone at the far post? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, might be. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Barcelona ceding possession. Gakpo. Trying his luck from long range. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Can they make it count? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. Salah. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respect. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pau Victor. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break here. Alexander-Arnold. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mo Salah. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to open them up. Robertson. Gakpo. Electing to shoot and getting across to stop it. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And he has options available. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. This looks promising. And there's a quality defender in action. Now the counter-attack looks on. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Nice weight on the pass. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Valverde. Mbappe. And the flag does go up offside. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And gobbled up by Courtois. Valverde. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Michael Olise. Sané has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich, and it's opening up. Just couldn't get it through. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Now looking dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. But they took care of the situation defensively. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Vinicius! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kane. Guerrero. An attack full of promise. Sané. Can't miss, surely. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vinicius Junior. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kane. It might be on for them. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Kane. Good through ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Kimmich. He takes aim. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Sané. Now with Goretzka. Great opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Read it well. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. And he has options available. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Sané. Nicely blocked. And pulled back. Genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Magnificent defending. Kane. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Kane. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Federico Valverde. Moving forward effectively. Crossed into the penalty area. Good piece of defending. Firing it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And a fine tackle. Plastered away. Konrad Laimer. Just 10 minutes to go. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Brahim. Now with Bellingham. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Brahim. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And Bayern will change personnel now. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Effective looking pass. Corner for Real Madrid. Good bit of defending. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering And the game begins. Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. Fabian. Just cutting off the supply. Luis Diaz. He continues his run. Alexander-Arnold. High quality defending. Shot attempted. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And teammates around him. Gakpo. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Robertson. Here's Salah. Wonderful chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Fabian. Minge. And return to Fabian. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grafenberg. And the decision offside here. Nice looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. McAllister. Ryan Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Well, no stopping him. Promising pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Strong but fair tackle. Mo Salah. So a throw in here for Liverpool. And options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Gakpo just couldn't get it through. Needs to take great care. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG giving it away. Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Gakpo. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And green space galore for PSG. Fabian, opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Szoboszlai. And showing fine vision. Fabian. Read it superbly to take back possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mo Salah. Back to Diaz. And it might be. He's blocked it. And that is that for the first half here on the French. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. And played the pass well. With a textbook interception. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Well, can they open up the defence here? Crossing opportunity. And the shot. Determined defending. No problems for the keeper. So Bosloy. Trying to open up the defence. And quick thinking defensively. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. Minge. Might be a chance to break. Well, that one has promise. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Dembele. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexis McAllister. PSG doing well to win it back. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance to finish. Surely, in it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Marquinhos. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Brilliantly blocked. This could be the equaliser. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gakpo. Endo. Luis Diaz. Wataru Endo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Minge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nuno Mendes. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. And so the match is underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Real chance. Goalkeeper dealt with it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. A deft clearance. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And intercepted it. Manuel Neuer. Guerrero. Sloppy from Sané. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. You can sense the threat is there. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Guerrero. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski has a go, and just over the bar, really good effort. Leroy Sané. Committed challenge. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. Rafinha. Pedri. Trying to open up the defence. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Return to Goretzka. Able to get his body in the way. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Rafinha. And Kimmich. Musiala. fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Could play it in. Promising possession, this. Lima. Olta Goretzka. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there.
De Jong. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Distributing it well. Barcelona have given us away. Konrad Lima. 30 minutes to go then. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he's been ruled offside. It's a substitution for Bayern. Danny Olmo. Chance to play it in. Cuts it back. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Michael Olise. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And into the last 20 minutes. Serge Gnabry. And back with Kane. And that is offside. Balde. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here, and that'll be offside. Müller. Goretzka. This is Müller. Serge Gnabry. Coman. Olta Goretzka must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Must be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Kane. Gnabry with it. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. What a commitment to defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Who's going to get on the end of it? The danger is still there. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Very quick thinking there. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And options in the centre. Eriksen. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Is this the moment? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Højlund trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Rasmus Højlund. And showing fine vision. Eriksen. Really sound defending. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Trossard. Trossard. Can he make it count? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Trossard. Yuri Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a decent delivery. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well read to put an end to that attack. And threading it through. This looks promising. And United have the corner. Delivering it. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Vital interception. The danger was very real. And there we have it. And the second half has begun here in North London. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. And tidy defensive play. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he convert? Determined defending. Eriksson. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Kivior. And David Raya has it now. This looks interesting. Brilliantly blocked. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Declan Rice. Teammates available. And using his strength to shield the ball. Great defending here. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Can they convert? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Mazraoui. Bukayo Saka. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Saka. On to Trossard. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
And passing it well. Really vital interception here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Rasmus Højlund. He has teammates around him. Distributing it well. And an effective clearance. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Ugarte. Sloppy in possession from United. Saka. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The textbook interception. Has the strength to hang on to it. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Jeremy Doku. Can he play it in? And he's lost custody of the ball here. And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. Danger still on. High quality defending. Mateo Kovacic.
This is a message for Andy Tucker. Andy Tucker.
A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Well-timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Jackson on the ball. Still passing it around with authority. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. O'Reilly. And City being afforded too much room. And options in the centre. Kovacic. Might work out. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Palmer with it. You can sense the threat is there. Could play it in. And so the first half draws to a close here. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And possibilities here. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. That is how to keep it out of the net. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Really getting stuck in. Mateo Kovacic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. He's got to score! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And a chance to whip it in here. Good looking move. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Jérémy Doku. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he takes on the shot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Neto. Cucurella. Delivering it into the box. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Given away by City. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Could be dangerous. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dewsbury Hall. Fernandez. And Chelsea could be onto something. Makes his way in field. Keeper getting the touch. It might be on for them. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ederson. Omar Marmoush. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. And nicely struck. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matat, will it be? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Unable to get a body in the way. Played over. Well, not away properly. A routine save. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Really bright looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. He has time to play it over. Under real pressure here. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. No space for them here. Højlund. Wonderful chance. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. United might be able to cash in. Can he put it in? And keeping it out. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? No way through.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Maguire. Now, De Ligt. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Encouraging stuff from United. Chance here, and it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Surely. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that will do it for the first half here. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gakpo. It's there for him. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Number 10, Alexis.
So underway once again. And you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Just the challenge that was required. A good vision there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Fernandes. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Back with the registration GR21 LJJ. Please contact your nearest
So Bosloy.
Thank you.
Ryan Gravenberch. Gives it a go. What a magical save it was. Keen to take it short here. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, nothing comes of it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he looks threatening. Bruno Fernandes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And now it is there for him, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ibrahima Konate. So Bosloy. The ball with Chiesa. Chiesa. He takes aim. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Christian Eriksen now. Here's Mount. No, not the best challenge. A very timely interception. Alexander-Arnold. Well, not far away from full-time now, and United excelling here.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Who can he pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. The English capital that... And the contest begins. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nice looking pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And he's been ruled offside. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Still passing it around with authority. Maddison. Timely intervention. Partey. And teammates around him. Good distribution. Martinelli. Wonderful block. Opportunity here, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Trossard, the cutback. What a vital intervention. Bentancur. Richarlison. Top-class defending. Saka. Ødegaard, and here's Rice, and blocked there. And Vicario has it now. Jed Spence. Richarlison. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Richarlison. And will it be the leveller? And danger still. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Maddison. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Porro. Johnson. They've regained possession. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bentancur. Jakub Kivior.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Just the clearance that was called for. 30 minutes to go then. Bentancur. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Bukayo Saka. Madison with it. And he keeps going. Madison. Superb block. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Saka. He has time to play it over. Trossard. Could be. Great defending. And the throw in for Arsenal. And they're making a change. Partey. On to Trossard. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Spence. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? James Maddison. Spence. On to Solanke. That's a good-looking ball. And able to close down the shot. Maddison. This looks promising. Sound piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brennan Johnson. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike pot, in it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Oh, good-looking run. Manuel Ugarte. Intercepting it intelligently. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Eriksen. The supporters want to see him have a go. What a strong hand on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Return to Eriksen. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jackson on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. He read it well defensively. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. And that is going to be a free kick. And tipping it over the crossbar. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ugarte. Possession won. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Good through ball. And clears his lines. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Neto. And he's made headway. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Clean challenge. Fernandes. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, danger here. And the cutback. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gusto. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gusto. Nice looking move, this. Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. Timely intervention. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous.
Registration BG04DOM. Please return to your
This looks promising. That's a good-looking pass. Noni Madueke. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Shot attempted, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Chelsea regaining possession. Five minutes to go. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be on for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nkunku. Romeo Lavia. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... And the game begins. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Being egged on by the crowd. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Declan Rice. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Moving the ball effectively. Body on the line. Jackson. Fernandez. Can he find the net? What a block! Gabriel Martinelli. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Noni Madueke. Possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabriel Martinelli. Difficult to stop him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. William Saliba. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Enzo Fernandez. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And the emphasis is on creativity. Happy to take on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pedro Neto. Well, assessing Bukayo Saka's first half contribution, how would you sum it up? Nice weight on the pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Chelsea have it back now. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Saka. Saka. Rice with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good tackle, taken away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trossard. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Could be troublesome. Pedro Neto. And take it away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bukayo Saka. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Martinelli. Trossard. A chance perhaps. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Now, who can he play it to? Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. The final whistle then, the referee says that will be all. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Save, but still a chance. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Could play it in. De Bruyne. Closing down well. Very quick thinking there. Corner for Manchester City. Well, they fancy a short one. An attack full of promise. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? They favoured a short one here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammate available. Can he convert? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. It needs an accurate cross. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And the cross smuggled away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Grafenberg.
Well, these Liverpool fans can sense a goal coming here. They really have increased
Oh,
their
hang
tempo.
on, Stuart, look at this. What a save. And deciding to go short with this one. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Gakpo. McAllister. In behind for him to chase. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Let's fly here. Oh, excellent diving stop. Favouring the short one. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And foiled by Van Dijk. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. And that brings to an end the first. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Gundogan. Will he play it in? De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Firing it towards goal. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And playing it through.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
There's the cutback. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Salah. Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gundogan. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. A real opening now, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. McAllister. This is Salah. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mateus Nunes. Really good attacking play. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Liverpool have the ball once more. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well-timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Liverpool have it all to do. Salah. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. Two teams from different parts of the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
He's protecting it effectively. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
James Maddison. Jackson. Malo Gusto. And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday,
Spence.
Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. And possibilities here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, they keep the ball moving. Is it going to be? It was on its way in. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, he's blocked it! Good piece of closing down. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Delivered into the box. And the move breaks down. James Maddison. And passing it well. Palmer with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, tremendous work, and turned onto the woodwork. Bentancur. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Johnson. Chance to cross. Can they get in behind them? Richarlison. No more time left. That is it for the first. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Bentancur. Spence. Madison with it. Richarlison. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. And saved by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. It looks promising. Can he take the chance? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Crossed into the penalty area. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Richarlison. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. And still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Gusto. Plenty of support here. Brennan Johnson. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Romero. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cucurella. Neto. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And played in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Fernandez. Palmer with it. Cucurella. Caicedo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Excellent defending. And still looking to get the shot away. Just knocked it out of there. And we will have just one additional minute. And showing fine vision. And keeping it out. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some...
Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must be! It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? It's a fine United move in the making. Chance to cross. They could level it. What a commitment to defending. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Encouraging stuff from United. Can he play it in? Eriksson. Offside the decision. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Confident run from Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Looking away patiently, looking for an opening. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Good work from City to win back the ball. That's a good-looking ball. De Bruyne. The save was a good one. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it has come to nothing. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Throw into Manchester United. Mazraoui. And the defensive intervention there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. De Ligt. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is going to be all for the first 45. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Good-looking move. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. And drawing it back. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Must be. Well, what a stop that was. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Crossing opportunity. And take it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Now a decent position. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Christian Eriksen now. Promising pass. That'll be a United throw. He could pick out a teammate. Eriksen lost possession. Mateus Nunes. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here's a change for Manchester United. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. Casemiro. Trying his luck. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Doku. Marmoush. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And the referee blows for full time, the big headline. It is a fixture that... And the contest begins. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick then for Spurs. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. He takes aim and nicely parried away.
Well, Spurs have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Foiling his opponent completely. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? No possibilities in the centre. And well positioned to clear. Richarlison. Can he put them ahead? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Number 9, Richarlison.
Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, to level the match. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, defensive resilience there. Dejan Kulusevski.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Brennan Johnson. How about the cross? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So Bosloy. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish this? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Robertson. Can he take advantage? And saved by the keeper. James Maddison. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Richarlison. Richarlison. Nicely cut out. Alexander-Arnold. And teammates around him. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And time for the change now. Elects to go short. Now will the cross work out for them? The clearance wasn't decisive. And a goal this is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So 2-0 now. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Darwin Núñez. Oh, great attacking play. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a throw in for Liverpool.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Could play it in. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Bentancur. He has teammates around him. Bentancur takes the shot. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So the ball is moving again, and quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Cross towards that far post. Under no real pressure. He's blocked it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And the short option preferred. And a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And stopping the danger. Ball is loose. Gakpo. Oh, a vital interception. Solanke. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Brennan Johnson. And back with Madison. Shot attempted. And still danger here. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Nunez. And Spurs regaining possession. 10 minutes left for play. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And played short. Fine cross into the middle. Not away completely. Van Dijk. What a commitment to defending. Short corner it is. And will the cross work out for them? Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Bentancur. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Running with the ball confidently. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Johnson. Good-looking move. Bentancur. Now with Son. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Cutrone. Showing a real will to win the ball. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Strefeza. Couldn't get it through. Kolo Muani. Still passing it around with authority. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Strefeza. Cutrone. Good weight on that pass. They could nudge in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Oh, good-looking run. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Magnificent defending. Straightforward save, really. Kakere. Strefeza. Could cross it in here. Decent position. Crucial piece of defending. Voivoda. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Determined defending. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Good effort here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Voivoda. And it's Goldaniga. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Cutrone. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Strefeza. Gives it a go. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It did look on for them, but not to be. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Yildiz. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Well, Juventus have it back here. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? This looks interesting. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Cutrone. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Can they nudge in front? It was on its way in. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here?
But timely defending when it mattered.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. The emphasis very much on attack. And quick thinking defensively. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cutrone. Cutrone. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently.
Kefren Turam. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez.
Must take the lead here. Well, the post got in the way.
Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners.
Locatelli has eyes for goal. Excellent block.
Delivering it. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Thuram.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And nicely parried away.
Dodo.
Plenty of options. He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
This looks interesting. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Juventus have given it away.
Andrea Cambiasso.
What can they do from here? And blocked there. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, moving it nicely. Kolo Muani. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Locatelli. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. This could be the equaliser. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see.
Locatelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, body in the way. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, nothing productive, really. Rolando Mandragora. It is a decent-looking attack here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez are getting the ball forward. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Well, a textbook interception. Beltran. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's lost possession. Sends it back. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kolo Muani. Well, he read that. Could pull one back here. Vital intervention. Cataldi. Dodo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, possibilities in the centre. And what a magical save it was! They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Just 10 minutes to go. Albert Gudmundsson. Crossing possibilities. And he takes on the shot. Wonderful block. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, covering up defensively. They're following the deflection. A corner kick coming up here. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Weston McKennie. Dusan Vlahovic. Lovely ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Opportunity here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Cutrone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But quick thinking defensively. Beltran. Nice looking move this. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Can he make it count? And there's a quality defender in action. Kakere. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Cataldi. Moise Keane. Keane. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. He's got to score! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Cataldi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's opening up for them. And it might be. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And possibilities here. There's someone to play it to. Will it be? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Strefeza. Voivoda. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Strefeza. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Kakere. And teammates to play it to. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And room now out on the flank. And angling it back. The supporters want to see him have a go. Marie. Keane. It's a neat move. Gozens. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eduardo Goldaniga. Strefeza. Cutrone. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Chance here. And pushed away to safety. Rolando Mandragora. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Cataldi. And a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Great defending. Cutrone. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Pongracic. Marie. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, did well to skip through. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Delivered into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Albert Gudmundsson. This looks interesting. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there's the delivery, and he clears the danger. And pressing from the front. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Giving it a try, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, nothing productive, really. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Great opportunity. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Lukaku. Lukaku! And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think. Onguisa. Romelu Lukaku now.
Threaded through by Lukaku. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Terrific block. And he has options available. Thuram. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. What can he do with it now? Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Scott McTominay. Oh, could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Locatelli. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. What a magnificent pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Good use of advantage there. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Just the challenge that was required. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Electing to cross into the centre. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Ongisa. Good ball over the top. Well, there to intercept. Koopmeiners. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Raspadori. Into the final 20 minutes. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Every pass hitting its target. McTominay. Lobotka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now what can they do from here? Douglas Luiz. Real chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Lukaku. Olgisa. Lobotka. And now Politano. And so into the final 5 minutes. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they put? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Lobotka. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and the hype. And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays. And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, it strikes the bar! And dealt with that ball comfortably. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Hope Mainers. And passing it through. Nicely blocked. Locatelli. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a short corner, let's see. Very quick thinking there. Angelino. And they need to get tighter. Must be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Kone. And Juve come away with it. Yildiz. And a creative look about this. Crossing opportunity. Locatelli. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous block. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Wonderful block. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nice weight on the pass. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Mancini. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Angelino. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be dangerous. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Turam. And he read it well defensively. Shomurodov. Promising possession, this. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It might still be problematic. An attack full of promise. That is a tackle and a half. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Counter-attacking chance. Must be! Stopped a certain goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pellegrini. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kolo Muani. It looks promising. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Clattered away. It's a substitution for Juventus. Thuram. Oh, great vision. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Incisive pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. Getting in there to intercept. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And they will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Playing it in. And it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. A tremendous block. That's what you call the... And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mendy. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Valverde, attacking possibilities for Real. Teammates available. And he takes on the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now, how about the short corner? Targets available. Cross comes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Nico Williams. Decides to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. And playing it through. Williams. What a vital intervention. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And he has options available. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. Williams. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, no more time left. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sunset. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. That's a good ball. Cutting it back. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Yuri Bertice. Might lead to a chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Mendy. Crossing possibilities. And Bellingham. Chance to put them in front. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Rodrigo. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Thumped clear. Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Determined defending. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. The cross is on. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Valverde. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Electing to cross into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Can he find the net? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
That's not a bad ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Militao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Back to Mbappe. What a vital intervention. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Well, not away properly. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.
Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Might work out.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Albiol. Oh, chance perhaps. The save was a good one. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Will it happen for them? And able to close down the shots. And nicely parried away. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
It might be on for them. Now can they make something happen? Crossing possibilities. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Dani Olmo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. He continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Parejo. Yeremy. In position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Perez. Now with Perez. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Perez. Just can't get it past him. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Yeremy. And Villarreal come away with it. Rafinha. Into the advanced position. Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So 2-0 now. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And a tidy tackle. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Dani Olmo. Now moving the ball impressively here. Couldn't get it through. And he read it well. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A glorious chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Tremendous challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be threatening. Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's a very good parry. Gerard Moreno. Moving forward effectively. Moreno. And he takes it on! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Sunset. Creative look about this. Must be! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the shot, off the post and back in play.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, again the woodwork. Javi Galan. Longley. Good piece of defending. Williams. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And possibilities here. And still they wait for the chance. Able to get his body in the way. Nico Williams. Trying his luck. And kept out by Jimenez. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Griezmann. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. And snuffing out the danger. Javi Galan. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway here into the second half. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. At times they make passing look easy. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, no stopping him. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 30 minutes to go then. Yuri Berchiche. Well, he's been the standout with tackling like that. The onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. That's a good ball. Top-class defending. Griezmann. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there. Well, as you can see from those stats, Atletico have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And let's give credit to the defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Williams. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. And playing it through. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Wonderful block. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lamar might be able to produce from this position. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. derby. And the match begins. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, and a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mendy. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Samuel Lino. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. In the corner. Too close to the goalkeeper that time. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Jimenez. Abigalan. Making progress. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, they're going for the short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Played in by Griezmann. Danger averted. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Vinicius. Now Griezmann. And passing it well. Griezmann. Can he put them in front? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Delightful pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Good through ball. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Recordamos que los bares de todo el estadio
A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. And cuts inside. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Jimenez. Still possibilities. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Clears it away. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Opportunity here, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So underway again at 2-2. And possibilities here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Rodrigo, can they make it count? Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Javi Galan. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Longley. Griezmann. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But nothing comes of it. Camavinga. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance to play it in. Well, no way through. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Parejo, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? High-class defending right on the goal line. Jeremy. Very quick thinking there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Played into the box. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
And forcing the error. Could be. Stopped a surefire goal. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Williams. The cross is on. Sunset. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. The outcome is a goal kick here. And Barry. Now with Perez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Crossing opportunity. And a very good challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Crucial piece of defending. Baena. What can they do from here? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Oh, danger here. Baena. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Parejo. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Might really be able to trouble them here. And defensive play to be applauded. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And with that, the first half action is over. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Strong but fair tackle. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And they will make the change now. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And a short corner, let's see. Crossing into the middle. And a confident clearance. Kiko Femenia. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Moreno. Will he finish? Now, can they hit them on the counter? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Barry. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sunset. He has teammates around him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Williams. Oh, good work by the keeper. So making the substitution now. Well, they fancy a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a very good challenge. Santi Comesaña. An alert intervention. Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. Danger still on. Oh, that's splendid play. Can't miss, surely. A smart stop here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Going short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It's a short one. Well, thumped clear.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And forward they go, chasing the game. Williams. Really good interception. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Nice looking pass. Easy save. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home